Good morning and welcome back to Times Square. It is the SunBet Poker Tour and it is the business end of the main event. Yesterday, 58 players came back for day 2 of the main event, with only 40 of them making it to the money. The first few bust outs came hard and fast, with many of the short stacks coming out of the tournament in the first level. Plenty of big names in the field, but many of them busting out before we reached the money. The bubble was burst shortly thereafter, with the top 40 making it into the money, that min cash being just over 25,000 Rand. And then, of course, the fan favorite, the Little Slam, kicked off at 12 o'clock. With 184 entries already in on day 1, this promises to be a record-breaking tournament. Play continues today at 11:30, and there's still one level of late registration, so plenty of time for you to get down to Times Square and get in on this exceptionally fun tournament. The main event continued and we played all the way down to a final table. The final 9 will be taking their seats at 11:30. Stay tuned for all of the action, where we will be crowning our newest main event winner.
Little Slam players, if they're new entries, we're registering from table number 3. If they're new entries into the Little Slam, we are registering from table number 3. All right, and then can all the floor that are available please start helping opening bags at Little Slam tables for players that are not here? Little Slam dealers, please make sure that you have players in the correct seats and the player is indeed the player that is designed for that table. If you're a new entry into the Little Slam, table 3.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final day of the main event. We have an absolute belter of a final table. Well, I'm not over exaggerating there, folks. We have a monster. I mean, I'm not going to tell you who's there. You'll find out soon enough when Mark introduces all the players. But someone is going to be walking home with 900,000 Rand today. Not all 9 players are guaranteed 6 figures. 9th gets 5 figures, 8th gets 6. So we are in for an absolute belter. On the other side of the spectrum, we do have the Little Slam that is running as well. We have 1 more hour of late registration for that, for you to jump in. If you're keen, 5,000 Rand gets you in, 300,000 Rand starting, 300,000 chips starting, hour-long blind level. So if you jump in now, you're going to have about 20 bigs to try and spin up. Looking over my shoulder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 12 tables still. And it should be fun. So as you can see, everyone's getting ready, just checking their chip counts, having some fun. And yeah, I mean, there's Harold Brooks. I mean, Harold Brooks on a feature table, especially a final table. You know we are going to be in for one hell of a time. So lock yourself in, enjoy the ride, and let us know in the comments who you think is going to take this one down. There's our bubble boy, Clayton, unfortunately, bubbling the main event, but yet still winning himself a seat to a future main event of his choice. Right, guys are just about ready to go.
Please confirm all bags are open.
And we will be heading over to Mark Joseph shortly to do the intros with all our final tablists. Hope you guys have had fun thus far throughout the series. This is the last day. I fly back home tomorrow. Can't wait to sleep in my own bed, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's been entertaining, that I tell you. There's been a lot of very cool things that have happened thus far, and I just personally like to thank the production crew at the back for doing such a great job. You know, without them, all of this cannot function properly. Yes, we've had our hiccups, but you know what? It's a live stream. These things are bound to happen. But ladies and gentlemen at the back there, we thank you for everything that you've done. We appreciate you, and a big shout out to everybody at the SunBet Poker Tour. It has been a fun and entertaining event, nonetheless. And we cannot wait to see you all at our next stop, which we will be announcing within the weeks to come. So stay tuned to all the socials to stay up to date with what's going on. Let's just check if we are ready to go back to Mark. No, we're not that. We're just double checking the chips. So folks in the chat that have joined us at this hour, it's 12 o'clock already. Wow. Let us know what your favorite event has been thus far and who Who have you enjoyed watching and seeing play in the series? There's been some great highlights. Been some horrific beats. And, you know, you take it on the chin and we carry on. We move forward. You know, we are all a bunch of sickies because we love this game. We come looking for punishment. But we enjoy it nonetheless. And I can tell you that we had over 55 entries into the main event coming through satellites. Satellites are massive value for money. I mean, point of case, look at Alan Young 2 years ago. Ended up playing Giovanni Zanetti heads up, finishing second and taking home 1 million rand. And that man spun it up from a 500 rand satellite. You can do the same. All you need to do is come down to the venue, wherever we're at, jump into the satellite, spin it up, secure your seat, and who knows, you could be the next Alan Young. And Alan Young cashed in this event as well, which he probably won through a satellite too. So, great value for money. And yeah, of course, I've got to give a shout out to Josh and Keegan Sequeira over there. Keegan, obviously, our guy that does all the marketing, and Josh, as you can see on the screen, taking all the photos. He sneaks up on you, he creeps. He's there, but he delivers absolute quality. And of course, Caitlin Fox, without her, the show cannot run. And then the big boss himself, Mark Joseph. Thank you, sir. We appreciate everything you've done for the scene. And we can't wait to see what's next. So Caitlin's got pillow in hand. That only means one thing. We're going to be crossing over to Mark very shortly to introduce all the players and take the photos, and then we'll get going. So bear with us, folks. We will not be too much longer. Get locked in. Grab your child, grab your family, grab your grandmothers, grab your grandparents, lock them in, watch the final table, and let us know who you think is going to take over or take home this 900,000 plus change for first.
That's okay, that's not in my way. Okay, are you guys ready for me? Hello? Are you ready for me? But when people walk in on stage and the cameras follow them, look at the chairs they're going to walk into. It looks terrible.
No worries. Yeah, 10 seconds or so. Harold Brooks, Stephen Courtney. There's all Keegs. The man that loves to party, Greg Tucker. Ain't no time like Tucker time. Take it easy. Keegan Pinner. He's, like I said the other day, he's the man, I think, who deserves his own reality TV show. With hair like that, Paul. So, you know, it just glistens.
Right, a very good morning and welcome everybody back to Times Square on this final Sunday of what's been a wonderful series, the first SunBet Poker Tour series of 2025, Season 4. Little Slam players, thank you for accepting that there was a slight delay during traffic, and we're going to start your tournament as soon as we welcome up our main event final table. Congratulations to all players making it to the final table of the Name Lum 4 million rand guaranteed memorial tournament. And firstly, I think, you know, he would be smiling from the sky, our great friend Lum, who we dearly miss. And we've had a wonderful week and a wonderful tribute to him. And just spare a thought for your good friend during this time. Right, firstly, this gentleman needs no invitation to a final table of late. He's a new player in the poker world. He's been studying, had a coach, and worked really hard and finding some wonderful results with 1,470,000 chips. Please welcome up in seat number 1, Stephen Courtney. Right, in the 2 seat with 1,765,000 chips, also needs no introduction to poker in South Africa. Although he hails out of England, he resides in South Africa, still one of our ladies. and has a number of titles, including a WSOP circuit event title in Morocco. Please welcome up Max Devison. Right, folks, it always gives me great pleasure to welcome up the player in the seat 3. He's not only your chip leader with 2,300 chips. I could have been a politician the way I said that. But not only was he one of Lum's closest friends and mentors, but he's certainly the people's champion. Please welcome up Harold Brooks. Harold's looking for the white one already. Right, folks, in the 4th seat, this guy's a very talented poker player. He's had a number of final tables. We haven't seen him since 2022. And first time out, Yari is back at a final table. This guy needs to get himself into more tournaments because he's really, really good. Please welcome up Keenan Pienaar. Right, the next one up in seat number 5 with 910,000 chips also doesn't play enough poker tournaments because he's a wonderful talent and has a number of titles, chopping up a few WPT events when WPT still ran in South Africa, winning a main event, winning a high roller, and a number of side events. Please put your hands together for Greg Tucker. Right, ladies and gentlemen, in the 7th seat, it gives me great pleasure to invite the first timer at the SunBet Poker Tour, first time at a final table in a main event. Please put your hands together for Jonathan Khalil. 1,320,000 chips. Right, folks, in the 9th seat, in the 8th seat, another talent that came out of nowhere, new and fresh on the poker scene. This guy picked up back-to-back main event wins in Port Elizabeth in Season 2 and Season 3 and finds himself again at another main event final table. Please put your hands together for Sean Bloom. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 9th seat, this player made his first appearance since the pandemic. We haven't seen him at a poker table since 2019. First tournament, did a late entry into Flight D, and he finds himself at the final table. Please put up your hands together for TJ Tariq Jafta. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your main event name, Lum final table. Please, let's give them a big round of applause and wish them the very best of luck. Dealers and players in the Little Slam, your blinds are now going to be 10 and 15,000. There is still one level of late registration. There is a Super Stack tournament starting at 2 p.m. with 100,000, really fun structure. But good luck to players going into this. If you're late registering, we're late registering from table 3. I think we've almost hit the 200 entries. I see 199 on the board, or 198, so this will probably get to about 220. Your button is in the 9 seat in the Little Slam. Let's shuffle up and deal.
All right, folks, that is your final table for the Naheem Lum main event. 4 million guaranteed, 912,000 for first place. We're going in for an absolute belter. Turning out it's more entertaining than the F1 launch. That's what I'm saying. You know, it was absolutely horrible this year. But looking at it, Stephen Courtney seat 1, Max Devison seat 2, Harold Brooks seat 3, Keenan Pienaar seat 4, Greg Tucker 5, KM seat 6, Jonathan Khalil seat 7, Sean Bloom seat 8, and Tariq Jafta seat 9. So we're going to carry on at 20, 40, 40 for the next 18 minutes.
Small blind, big blind, 40, 40 ends.
Current guaranteed locked up. We will get that for you now. Gotta go find it quickly. Nine of them are guaranteed 77,600. So yeah, get locked in. This is going to be an absolute wild ride. Pay jumps are mental. Jaybird, you are correct, sir. It is anybody's game right now. Anything can happen. Morning, Kiwi. Morning, Lawrence. And good morning to all other 107 people watching that are in the chat.
Fold.
Hope you guys are ready to get locked in.
Fold.
And we're going to crown a
40,000.
new
Fold.
winner.
40,000.
Let's get back into the action straight off the bat.
40,000. Fold. Fold. 40.
Courtney, small blind, ace king. He's going to have a tough time on his hands with Max Davison, who's left.
Up to 125.
Max Davison, of course, winning the high roller.
Fold.
Playing heads up against Renette Shimani. It took it about 2.5, 3 hours in order for that one to come to the end.
Small blind.
Max overcame a massive chip deficit. 11 million to 3.5, and Max ended up scooping the whole lot, taking home 800,000 rand for his efforts. I suggest if anybody's keen, go have a look back at that heads up. Very, very much entertaining.
$40,000 to call. Fold. 40,000.
The man who loves to party, Greg Tucker,
40,000.
folding +1, Queen Jack O.
40,000. Fold. 40,000.
Over to Shawnee.
Fold. 40. Fold.
Tarek up
40,000.
away. Stephen Courtney on the button now. King of the Diamonds, great calendar to start opening up with.
Raise 115,000.
He went big. He went very big. Well, not really, 2.4. I mean, it's 115 is odd size. Normally we're 100
Fold.
or 80 at this stage. Stephen getting it through.
At 10 loss.
All right, folks, in the chat, let us know who you think is going to be taking down this final table. It's not an easy one. Not an easy one at all.
$40,000 to call. Fold. 40,000.
Ace 9 for KM.
Raise 100,000. Fold. 100,000. Fold. 100. Fold. 100,000. Fold. 100. Fold. 100,000. Fold. That's 10 good.
We've got to give it up to the dark horse that is Jonathan Khalil. Coming out of nowhere, making the final table. Very sneakily, very undercover. Doing his bit. He had a long, rough session yesterday. Pretty much card dead. But yet still coming to the final table. 1.3 million in chips.
Fold. 40,000. 40,000. Raise. 85,000. 85. Fold. 85,000. Fold. 85,000. Fold. 85. Blinds are 20. Small blind.
Right, this is an interesting spot here. Sean opening up.
Call.
+2. Greg Tucker just flatting in position, pocket tens. 3 to come. Sean finding
Check, okay.
bottom set.
Check.
Ay, ay, ay. Greggy. Thank you. Sean finding bottom set. So disguised. Absolutely disguised. And it's really not the worst texture for tens anyway, because Sean continues a large
45,000.
portion of the time. He goes so small, 45K. Greg, I don't think he's going to get away from this. If he somehow manages to get away with this on the flop, I'll eat
Call.
my hair when it grows
5,000
back.
more. 45.
All right, Greg flatting to the turn. 9 ball
Check
on
a
the
bet.
turn. Safe as houses.
Check. Check a bet.
Sean probably going to size up here again. $320 in the middle. We should look at anything between 140 and 175. Just either north or south of half.
125.
125. 445 in the middle. 125 to win 670.
Call.
Greg makes the call. Sean with 1.5 million behind.
Check a bet.
He won't be scared of that card at
Check.
all.
Check a bet.
Now the question is, does he go thin value, 570, right? Where he puts in a bet of like 200 or so? Or does he go super polar, where he goes like 1.2x pot?
Check.
Oh, he
Yeah,
checks
bets.
back. That is super interesting. I didn't expect that from Sean. Very curious about that one. It's a very interesting one.
That's and good.
Bet flop,
Small
bet
blind,
turn,
big blind.
check river. Well, the first bit of blood being spilt properly. Greg Tucker losing a substantial amount of chips there. $15 bigs. Tucker time has. But, you know, a lot of these guys know their push-fold charts. Sub 20,
40,000
sub
to call.
15, sub 10, sub
Fold.
12. This game's not just
40,000.
about min-clicking. It's got a lot more in depth than that. It's knowing
Fold. 40,000.
what to open, what to fold, what to 3-bet fold, what to jam. Right, over to TJ. Tariq Jafta.
Fold.
+2 out the way. Stephen
40,000.
Courtney, nothing to have it. Max Devison. Pocket fours. UTG. Sorry, on the hijack. 1.7 million. Max probably going to go for his standard
Raise. 80,000.
2x. That's the one. The people's champ, as Mark called him, Mr. Brooks. Picking up Queen 8. He loves to play. In position. Problem is, he's still got Keelan and Tucker to act before him. Looks like he wants to dance. Makes the call.
80,000. Fold. 80,000. Fold.
Both
80.
Keenan and Greg out
Fold.
the way. Right, so that's Devison v. Brooks to the flop. Harold Brooks flopping the flush draw. Max still in front here. Max very methodical in his thought process. Continues. 260 in the middle.
60,000.
Goes to a small size. I don't see there's any reason why there's any reason for Harold to inflate this pot now. He'll probably just come along. So if we inflate the pot now, what do we do on the turn when we brick? Right, to a turn. 7 of clubs, Harold Brooks finding it. Just like that. Max, of course, having a 4 of clubs in his hand.
Check. Check
You'll
a
probably
bet.
find Harold a lot of the time checking back here for deception,
Check.
which he does. River card, 5 ball.
Check a bet.
Max asking for a little pot spread.
Check. Check a bet.
Right, 380 in the middle. Harold could probably go for what, 100, 140.
$150.
150 is the sizing for Harold Brooks. Max going to have to figure this one out. Now 1 over on the board, being the king of spades. He blocks 4-6. Yeah, blocks the flushes. He knows Harold is capable of pulling triggers here. Let's see what he can come up with. Looks like he's having a little gander at his cards. Using a time bank. Not the easiest spot here. The way the hand played, Harold could do this with absolute air too. Max is trying to work out now. What hands is he beating? Is his hand a bluff catcher? What are Harold's value hands on the river? Let's see what he can come up with.
Fold. 2
Max
mix.
making the call. Harold picking up a nice substantial pot. All right, folks, sorry, I was
Big blind instinct.
locked in
What's
on
it?
that hand. Let's have a look at what's going on in the chat. Roberto, what's up, boy? Hope you're well. Evan Vessels, good morning, sir. I spoke to you about 4 hours ago. No, like 6 hours ago. Hope you're keeping well. I do apologize for waking you up this morning. All right, so let's just run through it. Jaybird saying, oh, fairly even chip stack. Yep. All right, so Jaybird shouted for Courtney. Empty Vessels asking me who I think is going to take it down. And this is not me being biased because he's my mate. I just think that no one has played with him for a very long time, predominantly a cash game player, but making a return to the tournament streets.
Fold.
The man that I feel
Fold.
deserves his own
40,000.
reality TV show, Keenan Pinner.
Fold.
100%. That's where my money's at.
Fold.
Yeah, Fred, thank you so much for joining us. Jonathan to take it down. E-Dog, or Empty Vessels over there going. Max or Harold? You have to
40,000.
pick one, buddy. You can't pick two. Lawrence, Sean Bloom or Max? That's a big shot. Sean Bloom, also absolute quality player. Actually heard an interesting
5,000.
story the other day from Jed. For guys that don't know, Jed Kesher, sorry. Absolute legend player on his own. He was telling me that Sean learned to play poker in his garage at Jed's house back in the day. Yeah, interesting time. Jonathan, yeah, let's go Tucker time. Yes, sir. Ain't no party like a Greg Tucker party. You know the score. What a
Red
Grant, what a Kiwi.
425. Fold.
It's all situational, J-Dog.
425.
All situational. Right, let's get back to the action, guys. Keep them coming in. Someone's walking around home with, going home later with 900 plus some change. How's your Sunday doing? Greg Tucker 3-betting to keep the panels open on the cutoff. So look at this cutoff, Jack 3. No one can pick candidates like Keenan. Unfortunately, he's just running into it. Yeah,
Fold.
780. Still lots of playability here. 18 bigs.
Button
The
good.
stack depth,
Small blind, big blind.
crazy,
empty.
crazy swings. So how was everybody's weekend? Anybody get up to much? I can tell you with confidence that Evan Vessels was at home in bed early last night. Again, sorry for waking you, Evan. The beautiful game, this is all perception. I tell you, I might sound fresh, but you must see what I look like, buddy. It looks like I've been hit with a truck. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, look here, I'm not going to lie, it's a bittersweet moment for me. It's the coming to the end of the series, me going home, but then again, I don't get to
40,000.
spend time with my mates from this side of the world
40,000.
and, you know, play some cards with them. Yeah, you know what I mean? Bittersweet, bittersweet.
Raise 85,000.
Of course he did, Ev. I mean, come on, look, it's a fair shot, though, Ev. Think about it. I mean, brother, look, you've played cash with him as well. Man is fearless. You take what he does in a cash game, and you manage to convert it into a tournament,
Call.
right?
85.
Bruv, it is the scariest thing you've ever seen in your life. Also, ever go, wake Princess up, please. You should be watching
Call.
this.
85,000.
Max Davison,
Fold. 85.
ace queen, +2 on the suited variety. We love this, the Courtney Open. Because obviously ace 5, such a sick candidate. Funny enough, you'll find if you look at the charts, if Max 3-bets, this is a 4-bet candidate, a 4-bet fold candidate. But obviously in this instance, it's not going to work out. But if we had to see what, if Steven had to see what we see, then he would know. 1.6 million. Tucker, pull in the
Correct.
trigger.
$585.
585 and leaving himself 195 behind. At these depths, Steve will get rid of that.
Mark. 585. 585.
Evan.
585.
Ev, I spoke to your protester as well, brother, so we're going to Gumbos when we get back. Huh? Deliver. Already put the squad together, man. Sends out the email invitation. Max Davison, 4-betting. Tucker, he's all in. 7% both sides. 2 clubs, 2 hearts. Either one will be free rolling. Let's go to the flop. 93% of the time we will be chopping. Yep, chop it up. Chop it up.
Jack.
And it is a choppy. I'll wake Princess up now, man. I mean, what? I spoke to him. What time did I speak to him this morning? Time did I speak to Princess? I spoke to Princess 8 hours ago.
I have a mark card here,
How's
baby.
Momsy and Popsy Evs? Please send my regards. Tell them I will come and say hello
Thank you.
when I
No,
get back.
It has a problem here. Yeah.
Right, like, folks, the Little Slam is on a break. That's the end of late reg for the Little Slam. And we will get that prize pulled together for you shortly.
Sharp. Button moves.
So who's having a, besides obviously poker, who's got a little Sunday fun day planned? I mean, I know I'm pointing on Evan because I know his vibes here. So he's going to probably go to Madeira's a bit later. Have a little pre-bevies before carte blanche tonight. Be in bed by 7. Watch the Bad Boy. Watch the Mnet movie and get ready to work on Monday morning. Hey, Ev, I know the routine, my son.
Check. What are you checking?
No, Gareth, I'm only playing, man. Just enjoy yourselves. Good morning, Mr. Duncan. Hope you're keeping well. And best of luck with your bid today. It looks very, very exciting. I'm very upset that I'm not going to be there to have a go at it. But I wish everybody the best of luck that is taking part in this great, great opportunity that you are presenting them with.
10. 10 of, it's the top one.
Right, Barry,
10
yeah,
of
giving a
something.
shout out to Tarek.
10, man.
Great to see
Yeah.
Tarek back in the mix. He was absent for a while, but still solidifying his presence within the scene by coming back late, reaching day 1D and spinning up to a final table.
Good. At least there was no heart or club. I really didn't want either of us to have a free roll. I was just like, no, please, don't do anything.
So Gareth, now that you've joined us, I've asked everybody else in the chat, looking at the final table,
We're the only ones that are like, no, it's okay.
if you were a betting man, who would you put your money on, sir?
I mean, I wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, when I saw the time, I was like, oh, no, it's not. 1 half,
Lines up 25, 50. 50 empty. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Raise. 100,000.
Yeah,
Oh.
Gareth, I mean, I couldn't agree with you more.
100,000.
It's probably one of the tougher final tables we've seen over the years. I mean, every player is quality in their own right.
Raise.
Gareth, we
275.
have to pick one. Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, we've got Keelan Pino there and Stephen Courtney, both coming
Well,
from Cape Town. I know
275.
Steve's an avid concept player,
275.
so it'd be great to see him scoop. I mean, can you imagine 2 Cape Town boys heads up, Keelan Pino and
Well,
Stephen Courtney? How great would
275.
that be?
Fold. 275.
Oh yes, of course, and Sean Bloom. Max and Sean Bloom. Can you imagine that heads up, guys? Max and Sean Bloom. I mean, we did 2.5 hours of Max and Renette. I might need to change my flight if that was the case with Max and Sean. Could go on for days. Roberto, you are correct. Harold is defending champion. I mean, can we just give props to Harold Brooks? Eh? As Roberto pointed out, defending champion, coming back, trying to find the double-double. What's going on? Yeah,
Wow.
Torek out the way. Max Devison opening up.
275.
Keegan Pino, 3-betting 275. Max on 1.5. Max could just cold 4-bet, yeah, and there it is, the cold
On in.
4. And you're not going to see Keenan put the money in instantly. This is not the easiest spot. You can still get away having 10.5 or 11 bigs, unless he wants to try and spin. Obviously, Keenan very well versed in this game. Ladders are massive. Let's sweat with Keenan, yeah. Stop bucketing. Removing hands that Max could do this with. Figuring out, does he do this with top 5, top 10%? We block ace 10, ace king 10, queen 10. We can remove those completely. All right, that only leaves queens, kings, aces, 8s and 9s. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. We can remove ace jack. Personally think so. Like I said, top 7% of hands here, especially +1. Look at that.
Fold.
Look at that. Keelan Pinar.
That sounds good.
Keelan
Thank
Pinar.
you.
What a fold.
Sounds good.
Going through the motions, removing those bits, figuring it out, realizing
Big blind
that
empty,
he was
50,
behind.
50. Small blind 25.
Gareth, yes, I cannot agree with you more. Harold equals old school breaks GTO. You know what, Gareth? I like to think of Harold Brooks as the full helmet
No.
of South Africa, if you know what I mean. Because full claims that he could beat any GTO player. We've seen Harold beat every GTO player. So I like to make that comparison. Yeah? Fair? What do you think? Big fold there. Right, 11 bigs for Pinar.
50,000.
Deficit UTG
Fold.
S4 into the market goes.
50,000.
Harold Brooks +1.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. 50,000. 50,000.
Grand West gents, like I couldn't agree with you more. It's
Fold.
the best stop on the tour.
Check what raise.
Second obviously would be Times Square in Pretoria, but I mean, Grand West, November, December. It's an absolute chaos, like it's chaos. Because everybody's down there, but we break records. Absolutely break records. Look at Stephen Courtney. Looking to get a bit sticky here with 5-3 off. Tarek
Up to 175.
might just end up limp jamming the Queen Jack O here.
Call.
Interesting. Tarek just flatting, out of position. How does he navigate the flop?
Check up it. Check up it.
You felt like gonna back into really? You? No, I didn't even think. Horrible drink.
90,000. Fold.
You turned over ice cream. That was a tip. Grateful.
That's in good. Small blind 25. $50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
Man loves to party. Greg Tucker
Raise.
opening up with
105.
870. Kenny picking up kings.
Raise. 225,000. Fold.
Jonathan,
225.
nothing of him as yet. Look at that. Sean Bloom picking up kings. Oh, sorry, tens here. Facing an open and a 3-bet. Sean at 1.9 million. ICM a big factor here. Wow. Look at
Fold.
that discipline. Sean
225. Fold.
going through the motions,
225. Fold. 225.
getting rid of those 10s.
Fold. 225. Fold.
KM picking up his first part of the day.
Got 10 moves.
Tens, Kenny.
Yeah, Jaybird knows the score. Basically open in 3-bet 10s. And strength decreases completely. So big thank you to all 168 of you that are locked
Alright.
in currently. We appreciate you taking the time out to join us with this final table. So here's an interesting thing, right? I've got to say,
50,000
my
to fold.
player of the series thus far, my biggest surprise that I've seen was Rex. Right? Anybody that saw what was happening over the stream, Rex winning the
Fold.
mega,
50,000.
cashing in the high roller, cashing in the main,
Fold.
predominantly a cash game
50,000.
player,
Fold.
making the
50,000.
transitions back into tournaments, just having a phenomenal performance. Amazing. Well happy for
Fold.
him.
50,000.
Who's been the most entertaining player for you guys in this entire series?
50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Call. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $50,000. Fold. That's ungood.
Surrender is if you just pack it up initially.
Small blind. 25,000. $50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. Button cut.
One hand.
Yeah, Max is a great shot. Max Dempsey, of course.
50,000.
Winning the high roller.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50.
Storm Blue. +2 ace 10 0, 1.9 million effective. Coming in at 25, 50, 50.
Raise 105.
Mr. Jafta. It's got 10.5 bigs. Does this go in the middle? Puts the whole lot
All
in.
in.
I was ready to take it.
Sure
All
got a
in.
call.
535.
Sure got a call another 400 plus some change. Look at Harold Brooks. Harold Brooks picking up queens. The people's champ. Love to see Harold just smooth it off. But looks like he's reaching. Clicking back,
Raise.
Harold Brooks. You know, out the way. Ain't no time like Tucker time. What has he got for us? Nothing to there.
12.
Sean out the way.
12.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Tarek Jefta,
Eh?
Mr. JT, sorry, TJ,
535.
at risk. Pocket eights versus queens. Three to come. Queen 7-3.
Finish.
That locks up shop. Tarek Jefta, sorry, eliminated in 9th place.
Oh, wow.
Taking home 77,600
Sit open.
for his efforts. GG, sir, well played. And then there were 8.
Oh.
97,200 currently available. Locked up shop.
I would have folded kings.
Small blind, big blind insane.
Folded kings. What are you saying? Imagine I have kings.
So 6 figures coming in from 7th.
I would have folded, obviously.
Tempera. Awkward na hand.
I found an ace in the turn.
Blinds in place. Small blind, big blind insane. 50,000, 50,000. Mr. Morgan?
Yeah, that's why I say, got a very rich imagination. Also after the fact.
How about you want anyway?
Yeah, but after the fact. I don't mind after the fact.
Yeah, after like.
Blinds.
After the
I
fact.
would never say
Yeah,
during.
bro.
Never during.
50, 50.
You mustn't,
50,000. Thank you.
yeah, you mustn't say during. You said it the other day.
Paul. 50,000 to
But not if you're not in that.
Nah.
50,000.
Apologise about the break in audio.
So I'm with Tarek Jafta, our first time seeing you in a very long time, but you made it to the final table of the main event, which is a great result. Congrats.
Thanks. 10 years later.
Just goes to show. How was the final table? How was the tournament? Like Mark said earlier, you entered quite late.
Good tournament. I enjoyed it. This tournament's always good. Short stack, but 9 is my favorite number, so I'm happy.
It's a very decent result for such a long time coming.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, congrats on the finish. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tarek Jafta making his appearance back on the tournament scene. Finishing 9th. Just give himself 77,600. I'm sure we will see him back again. Interesting final table, huh? What did you say?
Thank you so much.
Nico Vickers, waar is jy, meneer? Are you still in the hotel? Are you in a cup sweat? Or have you gone home already, sir? Yeah, Gareth, that would be absolutely special,
50,000.
eh? That would be absolutely fantastic.
Paul. Paul. 50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Raise up to 150.
Last longer bets
Fold.
getting max value for your last longer bets.
Button put. Small blind, big blind into. $50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50. Raise 115,000.
Keelan opening up,
Fold.
115 on the high
115.
jack.
Fold. 115. Fold. 115.
Shawnee, big line, facing the open.
Call.
Comes along.
Check. Check
Sean
a
from
bit.
the gutter. Keelan does continue a large portion of the time. 305 in the middle.
65,000.
75? Yeah. Sean floats.
Call.
10 outs twice.
Check a
There
bit.
we go, Keelan finally top pair.
Check. Check a bit. Check.
Could just, oh, checks. Brick
Check
out,
a bit.
river. Giving chance to Sean. Sean a chance to hang himself in essence.
Station places also is on one person at every table, please by order, 1,000 chips.
Of course, we know that he's going to get snapped.
They will be raced off during this next break.
400,000.
That's a size. That is a size. Anything smaller than that, he might end up getting rid of this though, because Sean does have some random Jack X's, Jack 8s, Jack 7s. It's never Queen Jack, it's never King Jack, it's never Ace Jack. Jack 9s, yes, Jack 10s, yes. But Keelan does block a combo of Jack 9. Well, there's 4 combos of Jack 9 he blocks. See if he can sniff this one out. If he sniffs this one out, it's heaps. Remember, this is for all the money, huh? I think he's going to get that up. Wow, Sean Bloom
Well.
playing power poker. Man has not come to play games. What an absolute sickie.
Button moves. Big blind into.
Big hand.
$50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Raise. 110.
Free jack, KM, yeah. Jonathan Leo waking up with nines.
Raise. 275. Fold. 275. Fold. 275. Fold.
Jono getting that through.
That's it. Button good. Small blind. $50,000 to call.
Just a reminder, little stand, please, one first. At
Fold.
every table, please,
50,000.
chips.
Fold. 50,000. Raise. 105.
Tucker waking up with those keg.
Fold. 105. Fold. 105. Fold. 105. Fold. Button moves.
Right, little stand players, just pay attention. You can go on a break after this hand that you're on. This will be the end of late registration. Anyone who wants to register now is your opportunity. If you have a short stack and you'd like to surrender it and buy a fresh stack, you're welcome to do so. If you are going to do that, please tell the dealer at your table to call the score to come and assist you. 10-minute break in the little slam. 10-minute break in the little slam.
$50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
Sean opening up. No.
50,000.
Courtney, next queen.
Raise. 130. 130. All in.
Oh, 3-minute kick jack, yes. Courtney pushing the lot in.
Fold.
Stevie taking that one down.
Button moves. Button good.
Waiting, Mr. Brooks. Wow. Remember last year we were sitting there?
Wow, wow.
You were telling me that your big blind is your big blind. People mustn't mess with it. Oh. You're allowed to,
I got a solid raise.
you're allowed to raise in your big blind. So it's no limping. You hear about it.
Small blind 25,000.
But if I don't have anything, I throw my cards away. I'm not going to throw away so many chips.
Small blind hero.
We were having a good laugh about it last year, I remember.
50,000 to call.
I'll watch that in half an hour to see if I'm making the right decision. I think you definitely made the wrong decision. I'm telling you, made the
Fold.
wrong decision.
50,000. 50,000.
They made, thank you. I love that. But I told you, it's the best call.
Raise. 110. Fold. 110,000. Fold. 110. Fold. 110. Fold. 110.
Jonathan picking
Fold.
his queen.
Button good. Small blind. Big blind inside.
We love to fight another day. That one is done. It's finished. We love to fight another day. I was just sending a message to Max. Not to raise my blind or whatever. I willy-nilly, you know. I can tell you with you on my left, I'm not doing it.
50,000 to call. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Raise 100,000. Fold. 100,000. Fold. 100,000. Sorry. Blinds. Button good. $50,000. Fold. 50,000.
Jonathan, UTG,
Fold.
not having any.
50,000.
Stephen Courtney, 7 deuce, the classic.
50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
Vamos.
All in. 225,000.
Keelan putting the lot in for 250.
Fold.
out the way.
225,000.
Kenny looks like he wants to jump in the mixer. He
Call.
makes the call. Jack 8. 3-1 dog. Right, so my pick of the bunch, Keelan Pina, at risk here. But a favorite. Can Jack versus Jack
Jack.
Ace. Wowie. Flop him dead. Flop him dead, why don't you? Puts him in a home and send him. That is rough. Right, ladies and gentlemen, Keenan Pinar. That is the end of that. Keenan Pinar. Jeez, that was rough, eh? Finishing 7th, taking home 124,000 Rand plus some change. That is stuff 3-1 favourites and just getting flopped dead. That's rough.
What a flop.
Marap, wat zijn ook RE?
GG though, buddy.
Big blind NC.
We shall see you back home, sir. Safe travels back. I know you want to get home, get out of here. I'm sure you're on the way, packing your bags to the airport. Airport.
Can I have those 10 bags, please?
I was more scared of that. But I mean, Jack's too good.
Thank you. 50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. 50,000.
And then there was
Raise
7.
100,000. Call 100,000. $100,000. Well, can I?
Max deficit, pocket 10s.
Shall I bet?
9, deuce 3. See how Max opts to proceed.
$150. Call. Shall I bet? Check. Shall I bet?
Queen on the turn, 10 on the river.
Button moves.
Do not run in the first room. Do not run. Right, that concludes registration for the Little Slam. We're going to have your prize pool up and ready to you shortly. Currently it's 210 on the board. I'm just going to make sure that it looks like it probably could be 212 now. We will just confirm that it gets taken and we will prepare your prize pool. Just a reminder that there's a 10K Super Stack starting at 1 p.m. 10K Super Stack also a one-day event. This should be a lovely event today. 10K Super Stack first level, 90 minutes long.
Raise 100,000. Fold. 100,000. Fold. 100,000. Fold. Fold. 100. Fold. 100,000.
Stephen Gordy opening up 100K.
Call. Wanna push up last? a bet. 130. Fold.
Ace Jack 4 2
That's
hearts. Lock up shop.
Big blind into.
They've made 4 final tables.
50,000. Fold. 50,000.
Black and the gold.
I never take my pillows. I wonder where they
That was
Max. I never take pillows.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
the black and the gold
Fold.
was before this one.
50,000.
So I'll actually manage the next 2 or 3 final tables. The first 2 wasn't when they did the cushion.
Raise.
So
110.
2 years ago, but they didn't do the cushion then. When they did the cushion, and I came like 8th. I think it was 301 against Alan a few years ago. I just got the black and the gold.
Re-raise. 275.
Yeah, I only got one of those. I think that was final table, 2 of them. One.
Clicking Wars inbound. Sean Bloom 3 betting out of small. Pocket eights.
Fold. 275.
Jonathan. Jack 7 of clubs. Think he'll get rid of that bad boy.
I remember I joked with someone, there was a Land Rover. There was a Land Rover Defender. You know those things where it's like win a prize?
Fold.
The Land Rover Defender. I joked with someone.
There he does.
That's 10 good.
Opposite of the hand.
It was funny. I reckon the man can pick up.
Pretty snug. I'm not going to raise it.
I won one. Beat on it. Super stack. No, this was not Boardwalk. Savannah. Super stack on the table. Ahmed, Kramer, Solly. Was I think like 4 or 5 like big players, superstars. Yeah. But I just like steamrolled them. I think I had like half a chip.
50,000.
800 or something like that. I basically played every night. It was on the stream. I got to heads up with Ahmed. Second was 500. First was
Raise. 125.
I said obviously we were good friends. But
Harold opening up under the gun. 125. Ace 9
125.
KM picking up King Jack on the hijack.
Call. 125.
So it's like a negative free roll. I either do 500k, well no, if you do 250.
Call. 125.
Chop 750 if you don't do a level back. But I have 21 chippers.
Call.
I basically
125.
can't make any more money. I'm going to only lose 250 if I lose. Yeah, he doubled up one time.
Call. 125.
He doubled up one time.
Call.
And then, literally first hand, I think he doubled up. Like a flip. I remember what it was.
Check a bet. Check.
445.
But they didn't have the pillows.
Check a bet.
The pillows came later. I think the pillows lasted when
Check.
like 2 million.
Check. Button moves.
I'm still thinking, like, this is, in my opinion, this is probably the toughest final table that I've seen at one of the SunBet poker tours in a very long time, or if not the toughest final table I've seen in a very long time. Can anybody remember a tougher final table than this one? For the main event, that is. So a big shout out to all 201 of you locked in on this Sunday afternoon.
50,000.
Yeah, no, I've done way better there.
50,000. 50,000.
I think we did some deal, I can't remember.
Fold. 50.
Don't know, I can't remember.
50,000.
He was nice.
Raise 105.
From memory, I think we did
105.
some deal.
Call.
Wasn't on stream.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Yeah.
110. Fold.
I told him to write book, yeah. Quick was good. That's good.
Button good.
Nice play again. He lives in Australia. Like 5 years, 3 years. Greg Ronaldson, very strong player. 3, he's been there 3 years now. Oh, maybe, yeah.
50,000. 50.
What's even online? It's this trading company. Yeah. It's trading.
50,000.
Australia is a funny time zone. Time zone's not good in
Fold.
Australia.
Fold. 50,000.
I remember I played in New
Fold.
Zealand once.
50,000.
And we started, no joke, we started at 5 in the morning and you played till like 10 a.m., 10, 12, and then you're done by lunchtime. It's so weird, yeah.
Check a raise.
If you're a morning person, it's nice.
Raise. Fold.
Good time.
Tony's coming back.
Yeah, I've heard this too. It was the last year. We went, me and my friend, played all the millions, and then there was loads of forest fires. So we're obviously on the other side of the world, so we're like, okay, we should go for holiday. And then for 2 weeks, and then a couple of days when we were
Big blind NT. Big blind NT, Mr. Morgan.
Anyway, yeah, we played online there.
50,000.
I think he started playing at like 5 a.m. or something. My friend actually played like
Fold. 50,000.
that was quite nice. And you're done by lunch.
Phones during the hand.
Finish by lunch. But it's kind of nice. And you get your whole afternoon, have a nice dinner. Yeah. Anyway, we were on holiday.
Raise.
So we only played like
110,000.
Short bloom, +1.
110.
New Zealand, very pretty place.
Fold. 110. 110.
Jeez, don't give me a...
Time zones don't know anything real well. It's terrible. Yeah, but even on GG, which I don't understand.
That's 10 good.
They should be catering for Europe kind of, but they cater for America. I don't get it. Day two, it's been like this for years. Day two on a Sunday sausage like that. Just don't care anymore. So, that makes not a lot of sense. In theory, they should actually be catering for Asia. Small. Because it's basically set for the American time zone, but you know, really happens. And they're basically catering for like Brazil. Yeah. Brazil's actually a good place
50,000 to call.
for online. Because you play like one.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
I want to go and play Brazil. Gareth Duncan was talking about it other than saying he's going to Brazil.
50,000.
I want to go. Because I was doing commentary
Fold.
and he wrote
15.
going to the
Fold.
Brazil. So then it's like, I want to go there. Awesome then. I don't know when it is.
That's 10 good.
Why are you looking at...
I've never been there. You played there?
No, I just went on holiday.
Nice. So Brazil's far from there, right?
50,000.
Go straight
Fold.
straight across the flag.
50,000.
How far is that?
Fold.
12 hours.
50.
That's good. To Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Fold.
Have you been there?
50,000.
We must make a plan. Yeah?
50.
I love to.
Raise. 130.
KM Jacks on the button.
130.
My way to describe most of Europe, not all, but like England, for example, right? England,
Shawnee bringing up
Call.
never been renovated.
the defences there with Queen 10.
Bullshit, outdated thing. And shit weather.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
True, that's what it is.
Check. Check a bet.
King 4 Ace, check King.
Fucking from England.
Check. Check a bet.
What does Kenny do on the turn? Check. Does he get card of it? No, he doesn't.
Check a bet.
Stop playing to Europe at night. 3 hours. It's extortionate.
Check a bet. Check.
Like Brazil, Barcelona.
That's what we used to do, Greg.
Hotel
That could have been hours, every 4 minutes. Oh, wait, every blind level. Day 3. This is day 3.
Why not?
My country.
That's in my country.
Big blind inside.
My country, really. Oh, you know. I can never go the...
Don't worry, you're not missing it.
I know.
Even in the summer, it's the best.
Not the best.
It's nice because this is the thing with England, right?
50,000.
Everyone miserable for
Fold.
9 months of the year,
50,000.
and it has a heat wave for 2 weeks in the summer, 30 degrees. It's the
Fold.
fucking best place in the world.
50,000.
But it's not really. Like, the tube, for example, is 40 degrees. Everything's overpriced.
Price 125.
I guess in the
Fold.
summer it's okay,
125.
but in the winter, I was just there in January. -1.
Fold. 125.
-1. Raining. I stayed with my
Fold.
friend there.
Tucker, Ace King on the high jack.
Thank you. Too cold.
Over to Stevie.
Fold. Button good.
Stevie getting it. Sorry, Greg getting it through.
We'll find out when that Brazil is in the first.
Mateus, I don't feel like Mateus are good.
It's kind of like off the grid, but on the grid. Most people only really hear about America.
50,000.
On the turn.
Asia and South America is very big.
Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50,000.
They're not like super nice places, but they
Fold. 50,000.
weather's nice. Hotels are nice. Food and stuff is nice and cheap.
Fold. 50.
Depends where you go. Manila.
Price 105. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
King, Queen, 10, deuce, 2, 3 hearts. Stevie turning top pair, Max with the open ender, Courtney picking up some chips.
That's on good.
Alonso, the break's still 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Can we all request, do you think they listen to us?
Got away with it.
Yeah, I got away with some.
50,000.
Yeah.
Next hand blinds up. 50,000. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50. Fold. 50,000. Fold. 50.
Max Deverson pick it up.
Check what is.
Ace jack. Oh, Brooks decided to take the option to see the first 3 for free.
Check a bet.
Kicking 7,
50,000.
Max. Harold loving a float to the turn. Jack on the turn, probably the worst possible card they can ask for. Harold
60.
firing. Ooh, Max will probably just flat and look to value bet river, I guess.
Call.
370. 7 ball, poor double paired. Goes check.
Ace. Button cut.
Okay.
What he did to me just now.
Yeah. I don't want that. I don't want that.
He was hoping that must happen.
I don't want that bullet on.
You call there, Max? What is Jack there? Anything against the button?
No comment.
Small blind 30.
He called all in, basically.
Ace queen. You did already. Oh yes.
He's waiting for me to go up, then what's the money jump here?
It's a big ladder.
Small blind 30.
I mean, what's the difference between ace jack and ace queen?
And that's exact same.
Same thing.
Same suits as well. Clubs is my luck.
60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60. Raise. 130. Call. 130. Call. Ah, fuck. Any talent to say? Check a bit. Thank you. $125. Call. Check a bit. Check a bit. Thank you. Check a bit.
What a spicy hand developing here. Harold Brooks. Picking up more chips.
Button mouse. Yeah. Thanks. $60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Raise. 130.
Harold Brooks.
Fold. 130. Fold. Button good. $60. 66. $60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Call. 60,000.
Picking up that ace jack of diamonds, 3.1 million.
Raise. 130.
Tucker.
All in.
Tuck picking king 4 as his candidate to jam. Jamming
in.
for 770. Over to Mr. Brooks.
$770,000.
Let's see if Harold can sniff this one out. Not the easiest ones. He knows Greg's possible makes a move. 640 more for him to call. So it's basically 640 to win 1-7. Oh, well, just short of 1-7. So just short of 3-1 on his money, in essence. Harold and Greg play so much together. Very capable of doing some crazy things. Harold makes the call correctly. Greg Tucker at risk. King 4 v ace jack. Tucker time. Looking for a king or 4.
Yeah.
And I would say if that either one of those spike and hold, then there definitely will be a party. Craig will be
770.
right in the mix.
Sharp.
That's not the best flop for Greg. 3-3-3 to a turn. Queen ball, no help there. River card. There are some smart chop possibilities. To the river we go. Deuce or hearts, no good. Greg Tucker eliminated in 7th. Taking home 124,400 Rand for his efforts. GG, Mr. Tucker. Good to see you again, my buddy, and well played.
Thank you.
Right, folks, I'm just going to jump up for a few minutes. I will be back shortly. I'll leave you with the stream.
Button good.
Keep rolling, Harold. It was dumb. Of course, we got 3 million chips. You know what I had? Those are 3 million chips. What? I understand it. I probably don't. Yeah, I definitely understand. Hold on, Harold.
60,000 to call. Is it not right?
So I'm with Greg Tucker, our most recent elimination from the main event. First of all, here's your official main event pillow.
Oh, thank you. I always wanted one of these.
Tell us a bit about the final table.
Yeah, I came in pretty short, so just tried to grind it out, and then levels went up to 30-60, and I took a spot that I thought would majority of the time work, but I didn't, so I busted in 7th. But yeah, it was a good experience. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
And predictions for the winner. Harold just seems to be steamrolling everyone at the moment.
Yeah, Harold is very good in these spots. He's a handful when he's got chips. But yeah, a lot of friends still left at the table, so I wish him all luck.
Thank you so much, Greg Tucker, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
Guess I got mixed
Thank
up in
you.
the moving the stuff away for the pot.
How did that get in here? What's going on there?
It was a second hand of 60,000.
Okay.
It was a second hand of 60,000.
I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention. I just know Howard Ray is Greg going on there. That's all I know.
60,000.
It was cut off from the first party.
Greg was about
Sorry. Raise 120. Paul, 120. Paul, 120. Call, 120. Paul, 120. Check a bet. 125. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $225. Call. On your back stretch. Big line NC, 60, 60. $60,000. Fold, 60,000. Fold, fold, 60,000. Raise, 125. Fold, 125. Fold. That's input. Small blind, 30.
Three more players, they are short handed. Bring marking day.
60,000.
Right, folks, I've got a few players for the 10K. We're going to start at 1. 130. If everyone in front, we will start at 130 for the 10K super stack.
Raise 150. Fold. 150. Fold. 150. Fold. Fold. 150. Fold. At 10 moves.
A little bit deterred by what's happening in front of you. But I had a hand.
Big blind empty.
Would you have been
66.
very interested, Harold?
$60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Raise 130. $130. Fold. Fold. That's 10 moves. Blinds, small blind, big blind insane. $60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60. Fold. 60,000. Fold. That's in good. $60,000 to come. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. That's in good.
En homework. Ah. Color coming.
I'm happy to take it. I didn't see the car.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, thank
sorry
you,
about
Bells.
that.
I had
I
a
am
big
back.
breakfast.
See, the boys are still firing. Harold Brooks, 4 million.
60,000. Fold.
What a
60,000.
legend.
Depends if it's just blind or blind or what the story is.
Raise.
Max is trying to say about it.
120.
Max Davison on the hijack here, picking up his king. Jonathan.
Fold. 120.
Shawnee, pocket threes.
Call.
To the flop we go.
Check a bet.
9 on 7.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
King ball on the
Check.
turn.
Check
Max taking the lead.
Check.
8 ball on
Check
the
back.
river.
Check. Check a bet. $150. You said? Oh, I had 150. 175.
Sean getting out of the way.
That's 10 looks.
Little slam in full effect. Still 8 tables remaining in the little slam. Let's see if I can tell you what first is there.
Big blind into.
Can confirm. 210,000 for first place in the little slam. That's absolute heaps.
60,000.
Queen Jack.
Raise. 120. Fold. 120. Fold. 120. Fold. 120. Fold. 120. Call.
Got Courtney defending.
Check a
Ace,
bet.
King, Queen.
Check a bet. $60,000.
Max going for small size. Stephen
Call.
makes the call. To the turn. 3 ball.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
River. 10 ball
Check
backs.
a bet.
Making nuts. Stephen Courtney, though, opting to
So
go
25.
and fire river. Very unorthodox. What are these value hands here? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is he targeting? I mean, in my opinion, if he gets called, he's only getting called by better. If he gets raised, he's struggling.
Raise. 475.
Okay, first if you registered for the 10K, we're going to now open seating for the 10K. If you registered, we'll start as soon as we have 3 players seated. It will fairly quickly from there.
Steve getting out the way.
That's and good. Thank you.
Max scooping that bad boy.
Small blind, big blind. Small blind 30. $60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60. Raise 125. Call 125. Fold. 125. Fold. Check a bet.
It's a deuce. Jonathan
bet.
taking the lead.
Right, folks, the 10K tournament is seating now.
Check.
We want to play the Super Stack.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $150. Call. Raise 3.
Jonathan
Call.
betting river.
Pattern good. Sorry. 60,000. $60,000.
Play has been very interesting thus far. Of course, ICM comes into the equation massively.
Fold.
First place,
60,000.
912K.
Raise 135.
Stephen Courtney on the button. 1.5 million. Raising up.
135.
Tell you what, just this one, I'll show you what I have. You want the luckiest person alive every time.
Fold.
I said I'd show you. That's why I'm raising. But I mean, every... Yeah, I think
That's
so.
a knot.
I think so, especially now that I know what you had.
What did you have?
You'll have to ask Errol like that.
Sixth is currently guaranteed.
Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to share.
162,000.
I have Jack King. You get it from the... I have Jack King.
He's not supposed to. Yesterday we told Max, why not know the roster? You can have people watch the stream and tell you, but he can't watch the stream while we're playing.
It was an hour and a half ago, so you can ask someone to watch.
You can ask, yeah. You can ask somebody to watch.
The same thing. I tried to argue the point.
60,000.
I told you that myself.
Fold.
That you were way ahead.
60,000.
Yeah, no,
If you had asked me what I had, I would have told you.
I didn't want to ask you. But I was able to get it. I was ahead, but I didn't know.
Fold. 60,000.
And believe it or not, I thought I was ahead.
I know you did. What? I know you did.
Big earlier.
Believe it or not, I thought I was ahead.
60.
And even if I wasn't, I was prepared to.
Stephen Courtney picking up King Queen here on the cutoff. 600.
Even if you're ace queen, you know, you want to get it.
130.
Raise 130. 130. Fold. 130. Call. Check a bet.
Ace 5 deuce.
100,000. Call. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. 125.
Ace of the turn. 675 in the middle.
Call.
Game getting sticky.
Check a bet.
4 ball on the river.
Check. Check a bet.
800 in the middle.
King high.
Courtney gives up.
That's in good. Big blind empty.
Okay, I'm picking up a nice hand there. Ooh, nice little Potski. So we do have we do have the super stack that's kicking off very shortly. 10,000 gets you in, 100,000 starting. First level is 90 minutes. Going forward, 30 minutes after.
60,000 to call.
Short out of the gun. Queen Jack.
Raise 125. Called. 125. Call. 125. Fold. 125. Fold. 125.
Max making the call.
Call.
Jack H4. Jonathan. Flopping gin.
$175. Raise
Wow,
400,000.
look at this, folks. Sean Bloom banging it up to 400 after Jonathan's obstinate donk lead. The flopped flush. That's absolutely mental.
Fold.
Do you want to take it
400,000.
slow? Do not. Just a call, buddy. Sure, Bloom. A non-believer. Jonah just ripping the
All in.
lots. Problem is, Sean putting so much money in the middle. I mean, Jonathan could do this with so many combos, eh? I mean, how often does he have ace-jack with the ace of spades? Ace-8 with the ace of spades? Any 4x, 8x, jack-x with a spade? I mean, obviously he wants to be nutted in this thing, but Sean really put to the test here. Like, this is a tough one. Yeah, of course he unblocks the spades and the check raise on the turn, gets to fold out a lot of the smaller spades, which are not paired.
Fold.
Sean gets out the way, Jonathan picking up a huge pot. That is absolutely nuts. Jaybird, yeah, look, it's a great shove, but I mean, you're only getting called off by better. You want to be extracting, in my opinion, that is, you want to be pulling max value from those single pen hands. I mean, look, if he flats the raise on the flop, bricks out turn, checks, he gets all of it. Because it goes check, check, turn. And he's either got options to pile on the river or small bet and get Sean to completely pile it, getting maximum value from
30,000.
Jack X's.
I don't believe.
Anywho, it worked out. That's just my opinion. I mean, at the end of the day, they're there.
30.
I'm here. So, what do I know?
60,000 to call.
Maybe, I don't know. He's
Fold.
tricky player sometimes.
60,000.
You won't do.
Fold. 60,000.
Wasn't king, queen, or ace?
Fold.
Cam
60,000.
picking up ace king on the button.
Raise. 135.
Wonder what Sean is.
135.
Look at that.
135.
Jonathan folds.
135. Fold. That's a nose. Big blind into. $60,000. Raise. 120. Fold. 120. Call. 120. Fold. 120. Your highest stake in front, please. Check a bit.
I get it. Yeah.
Check. Check. Check a bit.
My hand had the spade in it.
$250,000.
Came with a cutter. 2 overs. Gets out the way.
Call.
Never bought me things. Never believe me either. So I never bought me.
Button most plus. Button good.
You need this to hit.
Small blind 30,000.
Was a good one there. You got 9-10, that was good.
60,000. Fold. 60. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60. Check or raise.
Stephen Courtney coming along with his ace 8 of diamonds, Max Deverson.
Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $75,000.
Seven on the turn, Max. Facing the bet by Courtney.
Check a bet.
Stephen.
$200,000.
Stephen obviously betting turn, miles behind. And then finding the Dream River, but obviously 3 clubs on board.
Call.
Max making the call. Gonna get the bad news.
Pattern good. $60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60. Fold. 60,000.
Do you want me to respond or just wave it now?
Fold. 60,000.
You play, right? Somebody's also got your name there. Somebody's also playing on a husband.
Call. Check or raise.
On, what's that? On Ramsey.
Check.
Stephen.
Cheering. Oh, hi. I'm not playing.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $130.
Oh, Brooks.
Call.
Coming along. Finding gin on the river. Well, technically not gin. Perceived nuts. Max finding 2 pair.
105. Call.
Arrow picking up 650. Right, gents, I don't think we have much time left on this level, and we got a 10-minute break. Let's get to relieve themselves. Come back and see who's going to scoop for their bits.
You won't be good, and whatever happens, I'm always going to be in a big blind, and you're always going to be in the bottom.
Yes, we haven't done that yet. What we've done is, because of all the technical difficulties and so on and so forth, we're going to put that competition, we're going to announce the winner of that competition, as well as do the other competition that we spoke about on the social media platforms. So please follow us on SunBet, on the SunBet Poker Tour and the Monster Jam account, and
Small blind around.
stand a chance there, because there were just too many
Small
technical
blind, 30,000.
difficulties, you know, and give enough people a chance to enter. So we do apologize for that. Stay
60,000.
tuned to the socials.
Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60.
Council what?
Harold Brooks, 4.1 million, huh? Man's absolutely firing.
Yes, sir. 60,000 to call. Call. 60,000. Call. 60. Raise. 120. 120. Call. 120. Fold. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $60,000. Fold. Thank you. Content good. $60,000. Fold. 60,000. Fold. 60,000.
Harold Brooks on the cutoff. Ace to the clubs. Up we go.
Raise. 130.
2.5x. No, 2.2x.
130.
Seamus, Sean Bloom. Making a call.
Call.
We'll get his cards very shortly.
Check a bet.
Defense kick 5.
Check a bet.
Check, turn
Check a
6.
bet. All in. Call.
All in a call. Harold, set of the trap. Sean Bloom looking for some help. It's 5 out once. The river does not deliver at this instant. And Harold Brooks chipping up again.
How heads?
Jonathan, that's an interesting question. I don't actually know. I do not actually know. What I'll do is I'm going to go find that out for you. And then when we get back from the break, I'll let you know. So what I can tell you is we're going to cross over now, or in a few minutes, to Caitlin. Who's going to have a chat with Sean. And then it's break time. So that being said, I will see you guys in 10 or so minutes.
What were you doing in your time you were sitting here sleeping?
I'm with Sean Bloom, just busting out the main event. I know it's always a crappy time to interview somebody when they bust the main event, but I mean, you did extremely well, get to final table.
Yeah, I mean, always happy to get into the final table. I've been a bit spoiled previously by going on to have a top 3 finish in the last few. But yeah, ultimately good performance, happy to show a profit, and yeah, good experience.
You haven't been playing poker that long, has Sean?
I mean, I've been playing a lot of online poker for a long time. The live circuit only the last kind of 3-4 years, and seems to be going all right for the most part, and I'll definitely be around going forward.
Well, absolutely. You made a ton of final tables in your short little sort of live career and on to go. Anything for new people that want to just join the live circuit?
Yeah, I mean, just coming down here. There's obviously tournaments with price points that are a lot more kind of accessible for lower sort of stakes players. A lot of satellites come in, get the volume in, get the experience of sitting around the table, playing with other people, kind of getting live reads. It's totally different to sitting behind a computer by yourself in a room. So the more you play, the better you'll get, and then the more experience will only bode better going forward.
Absolutely right. That's Sean Bloom, who's done extremely well. We'll see him at the next series. Thanks, Sean. Congratulations. Well done. For those players that are watching the stream and maybe want to come down, there's still a 10K Super Stack, which is ongoing right now. You have until about 5:30 to register for that. So a ton of poker still left at Times Square, today being the last day.
Today we honor a true icon of South African poker, Naheem Lam. Anyone who shared the field with him knew he wasn't just a competitor, he was a presence. With every hand he played, every conversation he had, and every tournament he entered, Lam made an impact. He was respected for his skill, admired for his sportsmanship, and cherished for the warmth he brought to the game.
I'm here with Lam at the Times Square Casino, and he's on his way to Vegas in a couple of days. How does it feel to be going to Vegas?
It feels great to go to Vegas. I mean, at 60, I always wanted to go. It's my first time, so it's going to be a good one.
What do you think is going to happen for you in Vegas? I mean, you feeling good about it?
Yes, I'm going to bring back the bracelet.
And what you're going to do with all the cash, boy?
There's plenty of things to do with the cash.
To celebrate his legacy, we have named the main event at Times Square the Naheem Lam Memorial Main Event, featuring a massive 4 million rand guarantee. A fitting tribute to a man who gave so much to this game and this community. His jokes and enjoyment for the game will be missed. Rest in peace, Lam. Your seat will always be reserved.
Flip.
That's it.
I am flip.
Ah, good on you. Okay, 80 to play. Fold. 80 to play.
Anybody for coffee?
Fold.
Steven, coffee.
80 to play. 80.
Job, coffee.
They're bringing me one. Thank you. Thank you.
Fold. 80 total. 40 more. Raise up to 160. 80 more. Fold.
What happened to my cards?
You folded it.
Did I fold?
Mhm.
That's rubbish, huh? Look at the quality.
80, 80.
You just knew, didn't you?
Next always knows. Guys, just for the record.
From the break, just about ready to kick things off. 5 left.
80 to play.
215 locked up.
Fold. 80. Raise.
Welcome back for the break,
Up
gents.
to 160. 160.
We are back. Boys are firing. 5 left, 215,000 locked up. Currently, that's what they are guaranteed. This is going to be an absolute belter 500 tab.
Yeah. Fold. Fold. Okay, fold.
So if you are looking for a little bit of poker on the Sunday, we have a 10K super stack on the go as we speak. 10,000 gets you in, 100,000 starting, 90 minutes for the first level,
40.
and then 30 minutes after.
$80 to play. 80. Gold. 80. 40 more. Call. Check raise. Check.
Brooks completing the small. With King Queen, 8-3 for KM. Ace, 10-7.
Check. Check. Ciao bet. Check. 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 Cards plus.
Okay, I'm scooping that one.
King eye. So 8. Yeah, bro. $80 to play.
Fold 80. Raise up to 160. 160.
Max picking up jacks here on the cutoff. Harold, A7 gets
Fold.
away.
162 tough. Re-raise up to 460.
Oh, here we go. We're
106.
tangling bokes. Max Deverson raising the cutoff with jacks. KM three
more.
betting out of the small. $450, max 1.9, 1.2 effective for KM. Yeah, Max is going to
All
rip.
in. All in. Call.
All in a call. KM at risk. Jacks V10s. For 3.3 million. Right, to the flop we go. Jack in the window. Queen on the turn. 4 outs once. Oh, wow, it went perfect. That is rough. That is so rough. Max Deverson basically crippled. 5 bigs, less than 5 bigs. KM finding a run out of absolute dreams to pick up
1615.
a massive pot. Max, I feel your pain, my good man. That was horrid to that run out. This deep in a tournament. Ow. Ina. Yeah, so getting back to Jonathan's question there, I'm still
80.
waiting to get those answers. I'll get them too.
To play. Yeah, he was big. Raise up to 350. 350. Fold. 350 total. Fold. 350 total. All in. Okay, all in.
Shots outside of the room. Little slam in full effect.
See, I called with ace-9 and I folded ace-queen. Different situation.
that is, sorry about that, folks. I missed that hand. I was just busy talking to a young lad who was
40,
asking me if we
80,
streamed the Little Slam. And that's the end of Max Devison. GG, sir. Well played. Max Devison, of course.
Yeah, boom.
Scooping 500, sorry, fifth for 215,000. About 200. Right, crossing over the mark.
I'm with Max Devison, who's had an awesome run here at the SunBet Poker Tour this summer. Max, you won the high roller, ran very deep in the main event. I can see you a little bit steamy. I'm not quite sure what happened. You want to tell us what happened?
Just lost jacks versus tens for a lot of chips. Flopped a jack and then he ran out running straight. So pretty sick, but played well. Happy with the performance. Would have taken fifth yesterday. So yeah, decent.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough game, and this sounds like a horrible beat, and I'm sorry that happened to you. But I mean, at the end of the day, you understand that that's how poker works, and sometimes they go your way, sometimes they go against you.
Yeah.
But I mean, you've just off to a really good start this year.
Yeah, it's been a good series. I was losing most of the series, and then yeah, obviously high roller win, which is nice. And then yeah, fifth in this is really quite an achievement. 300 people, so yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Well, congratulations, Max. We'll see you at the next one. If not, we'll see you at some other tournaments around the world, I guess.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Thanks, guys.
That's it, folks. Max Devison, regular on the tour, doing very well again. Thank you.
Big thanks to Mark and Max. Well played, sir. Max having a fantastic series. Did very well. But that was the end of Max. Brutal, brutal, brutal way to go out. But you know, that run out, it happens.
$80 to play. Raise up to 175. 175. Fold. 175. Two top. All in.
Harold Brooks, 3-bet a year. All in a call with King 8. Gets away from it.
Fold.
Right, so we look at the chip counts. Harold Brooks, 5 million. KM, 3 million. Stephen Courtney, 2.4 million. And Jonathan Khalil, 2 bar. So fourth place locked up, 291,600.
$80 to play. Fold. 80. 40 more. Raise. Up to 160. 80 more. Okay, fold.
Blinds are currently at 40, 80, 80.
Big blinds. 80, 80.
So much.
$80 to play. Raise up to 200.
Harold
Fold.
banging it up.
2 total. Fold. $40, $80. 80 to play. Fold. 80. Raise up to 200. 2 total. Okay, fold. 2 total. 160 more. One shot here on this one. $80 to play.
Right, back into the mix. Yes, I have an
80.
answer for you, Jonathan Grant. That would be Harold Brooks. Harold Brooks.
Fold.
We had to go and reach into the archives there to find the results. So, yeah. Thanks for the question, mate. Appreciate it.
Aye.
Callum, unfortunately not. We're just going to be streaming the main event, but yeah. So unfortunately, we'll not be doing that. It's been a long 11 days for me sitting in the booth by myself, talking nonsense, hearing my own voice. So they could. I mean, they might put the thing on stream, but if they put it on stream, it will just be the players going, and probably for the better, right? Not hearing me talk.
$80 to play. Fold. Okay, 80 to play. Raise up to 200. Fold. 2 total.
Right, Jonathan pocket sevens here on the big blind, facing and open from Harold Brooks on the button.
Call.
Harold flopping the open ender.
Showbet.
Jonathan with the gut shots.
Showbet. 200. 2.
They'll put you all in pre-flop. I will fold it.
Jonathan gets out the way.
You're welcome. Mine is what? Mine is not coffee. Mine is chai latte.
I have a decaf.
Yes.
Small blind, big blind. 80 to play.
Harold Brooks picking up the computer hand. Queen 7. Out the way, over to
80.
KM. Gets out the way. Jonathan
Put him up.
picking up
Call.
7-4.
Chill raise.
Ups the flats. Courtney
210, 210.
picking up is what we refer
Up
to
to
as the
210.
dim back home. Dimitri Stefanos' favorite hand, 10-8. Debo.
Fold.
Gets through. Yes, sir. Only the main on Poker News. I will try and get all the information I can for you quickly in regards to what's happening in the Little Slam. So bear with me, please, my good man. I'll get that info as soon as I can.
40, small blind. Kenny. 80 to play. Fold. 80. Raise up to 200.
Right, but I've asked someone to go jump on there for us. So please bear with me. King 3, Queen 10.
Call. Eighty, 80. Eighty to play. Fold. 80. Raise up to 205. 205, 210.
Oh, Brooks.
Call.
Makes the call. Queen
Job
5,
it.
6, 2
Check.
clubs.
Job it. $225. Fold.
To possibility.
$80 to play. Oh, Deus, still here. Oh, no. Nice. Raise up to 2. 2 total. All in.
Pocket threes here ripping.
170 total.
Sorry, how much?
170 total. 1,730,000. Not 1 million. Oh, yeah. Fold.
You guys, because he folded.
I did it. I didn't even look at my hand.
You did.
Long.
Yeah. I was right.
Run.
But well done.
Well, your
Jonathan
floor.
gets through.
Floor.
Let's do what, let's play according to the rules, right?
Wish, yeah. Floor. Oh, okay. Oh, they folded out of 10. Very.
Can we ask
He knows not. If it's
But
not my
he
turn,
looked at me, you know.
I look at me. But it doesn't matter. You have to follow the customers.
I have to know what way.
No, I say, why look at me? It's obvious I'm guilty. I'm going to put my hands up.
40 small blind.
No, runs.
Eight to play. Okay. 40 ball. Call. Chago raise. Chago raise 8. Chago raise. All in. Call. All in call.
Right, 7 versus ace 10.
All in
All
call.
in on a call. Jonathan at risk. Stephen Courtney. Finding that. Jonathan finding the 10. 7 on the turn. Good lord.
What? What? Hold on.
Check out
I mean, finds a turn, finds a 7, pinks quads.
Roller coaster.
2 3/6. 2 3/6. One nine. Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on, bro. Yo, Harold, what a time to pick up quads, eh?
Yeah.
One was for a better time in
One of quads.
tournament to pick up quads. Oh.
You are no longer the luckiest man in South Africa. Stephen is. Stephen is the luckiest man in South Africa.
Maybe today.
No more Marcus. No more.
Alrighty, Stephen Courtney. Making quads.
Jonathan Khalil out fourth in the main event. I mean, you don't play much live poker, Jonathan, so this is pretty nice.
Extremely nice. It was a nice weekend. Thank you very much. Thanks for the hospitality, and I enjoyed every minute of it, except for the last hand.
Tell us about this last hand.
So I limp in small blind. Stephen goes 200. No, he actually goes all in. I call. I have ace 10 suited. He's got pocket 7. I flop a 10 on the flop. He turns a 7 and he rivers a 7, just to
Just to finish it off, yeah. Just to finish off and put you down. Anyway, Jonathan, I mean, I guess that's poker. He has every right to do that, I suppose. If he's just trying to take down the hand, you need to call. That's just life. But, I mean, you've had a nice experience, almost 300,000 Rand for your effort, one bullet. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's Jonathan Khalil. We are now left down to 3 players. It looks like Harold Brooks has a commanding chip lead here. And actually, maybe if I have a relook at it, Kenny's caught up quite nicely. I can't see Steven stack. But, folks, I guess we'll see you soon.
Thank you so much, Mark. Jonathan, well played. GG, sir.
Shot, Jonathan.
Picking up 291,000 for his effort. Absolute champ.
Runner, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm the runner.
Especially after you have to stay as well.
40, small blinds.
I'm not going to forget that hand for a long time, Harold. That was a special hand for me.
80 to play.
That was special.
Yeah.
80 to play. Raise up to 200. 2 total. Fold. 2 total.
Again. Oh, fucking queens.
Right, Jonathan Khalil, well done again, sir. Great to see you. Great to meet you.
Sorry, Martin. You're right,
And
boss.
well played. Three-handed we go.
80, big blind.
Not okay.
Harold Brooks, 4.8. Stephen Courtney, 4.7. KM, 3 million. Still anybody's game, folks.
80 to play. $40 more. Raise up to 200. 2 total. Fold. $40, 80. Wow. 80 to play. Raise up to 200. 2 total. Fold. Call. Give me a 5 down. Thank you. Show bet. Check. 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 200. Fold.
Righty, there's a look at the chips that we currently have. Stephen Courtney up 3 bar.
Oh, sorry.
A close one. Still anybody's game. We are 300, which means 402,000 locked up.
$80 to play. Raise up to 160. 120 more.
Harold faces Stevens open.
Call. 80 more. Fold. Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet. 200. 2. Call.
Temple on the river.
Show bet. 500.
Full pressure.
Stephen does not like it. Does not like it one bit.
Should be a massive hero call if I call this. I'm going to fold.
Stephen folds.
Okay, fold.
Harold picks up 1.3 million. It's kind of show him.
We call it Bastrata poker. Guess what I call it? Bastrata. Guess what I call it? Obviously the nuts.
Harold Brooks got into the head of Stephen Courtney. Masterful stroke there.
Big blind. 80-80. 40 small. Sorry. 80 to play. Fold. 40 more. Call. Check or raise.
Right, here we go, folks. Blind v blind. Well, you'll be making most, well, some of your money from poker, from the game. Let's see what happens there. That's a deuce queen check.
Show bet.
Check back.
Check.
Turn balls 10, giving
Show bet.
Steve
Check. Show bet.
the open ender.
How are you?
Check.
Nice, nice. Thank you.
Bricking out.
Show bet. Check. Cards, please.
King high.
So you want to bet? Yeah. Want to bet?
That's why I did it. I had an up and down on the turn. A 9 or an ace is
Big blind 30. 80-80. 40. Small blind. $80 to play. 40 more.
Made 4 for Courtney.
Harold, I'm giving you a walk.
Thank you very much. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look together. 6-9 is nuts. Yeah, moon then. Moon. 6-9 is nuts.
Uh, 80 to play. Yeah. No, it's extra one.
I fold.
Okay, fold. Fold, fold. Eighty, 80. Eighty to play. Fold. 40 more. Call. Chow raise.
Check. Let's see a flop, Kenny.
Right, ace 4, 7, 6. Off we go.
Chow bet.
9, 3, 5, 2
Chow bet.
diamonds. Kenny with a gutter. Stephen with a gutter. See, Stephen's gutter's not gutter.
160.
Kenny not going to go anywhere for that price.
Call.
Makes the call.
Chow bet. Check. Chow bet. Check. Chow bet. Check. Chow bet. Three 25.
See, now this time I was waiting for you to bet.
And then you double dragon me out.
I had a straight bet.
The double dragon. And you double dragon me. Right, Stephen Courtney. Picking that one up.
I was sitting with you on one, I think it was 1B. You came to my table and you got aces twice in a row. You remember that? It was quite
40.
something.
Small blind.
Oh, wait, what am I, small blind?
Yeah, small blind.
Playing
80 to
big
play.
Small blind and a small blind empty.
Kenny. 80 to play. Fold. 40 more. Yeah.
That's me, Jack.
I'm not looking. Check or raise.
Me again.
No. No.
He loves me, huh?
Ace, king, ace.
So good. Check. Check. Check a bet.
80.
80.
You know a small bit like that.
Show your ace. Show your
Nah,
ace.
I've got queen high, but my queen high is good.
What are you doing with that? right, 300. Still going. It's close to anybody's game.
80 to play. Everybody wins.
Harold with a slight lead.
Fold.
Speaking of Harold
80
Brooks
total.
picking up ace queen. Cade, Harold won the last main year
Up to
in
250.
Times Square. That I can confirm. Pocket threes for KM. Facing the open from Harold.
Fold.
Gets away from it.
$80. $80 to play. Raise up to 200.
Harold raising up. King, queen.
$600.
Ace, deuce, 6.
Showbet. $225.
Oh, getting out the way.
Would you guys like to see what the ICM is, just out of interest?
Steve, as you hear Steve asking for an ICM check. So for those who do not know what the ICM means, or what ICM means, stands for independent chip model. So what they would do is, in essence, each chip that they have in front of them is equivalent to a rand value. The more chips you have, the bigger part of the prize you get. So they're just checking. It's going to be pretty close, so they'll obviously take the total over the three, equivalent, the money equivalent over the three, and then work out whose stack is X, Y, and Z in regards to the overall. The shot of the trophy that they will be winning.
Your big blind.
Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, that's second is quite huge. So that's the risk mitigation. That's the only thing I'm suggesting.
Don't worry, I don't have my card on me, it's fine. No, it's fine, I don't have my card on me. Thank you.
But I'm with you. Also, if I'm at this stage of the tournament, I like to play.
Besides, I was ahead all along in chip.
Yeah.
There was no discussion of ICM. Now that I'm just a
80.
little bit behind, so maybe when I'm ahead again in chip, then we can talk about it.
But I'm not suggesting
80.
ending on an IC. I'm suggesting play to the end.
80.
No, I want to play to the end, but I'm suggesting you.
Guys, no, that's out. That's out.
80 to play.
Call.
Call. 80.
Right, Steve
Yeah, he
calls
calls.
the button.
80 total. Check raise. They give me a 5.
Harold coming along. KM on the big blind. Jack 8-4. Steve finally top pair. Harold with a mystery hand.
Show bet. 200.
Yeah, Katie wins back to back. It'll be such a sick feat. I'm not going to lie. It'll be well impressive. Gets out the way. Stephen Courtney scooping that one.
Big blind. 80, 80.
But to me, it's neither here nor there, Steve. Only one reason why
80.
I want to play to the end is I want to
Yeah.
win this tournament.
I'm telling you, I want to play to the end as well.
80. 8. 40 more.
I like that.
Check raise.
Okay, but Queens, yeah.
Big cat.
Check raise.
Good Lord, Stephen with aces.
Raise 160.
100
Up to 160.
and 60.
Eighty more. Hmm?
I said raise 160. So
Oh. Oh, sorry. 80 more. $80 more.
160 total. So I said raise 160, so that's the total.
Another 80 for you. Yeah. Hiba.
That means the same thing.
Joe, now it's little well, I could say. It's almost about 2 hours. Okay, re-raise. $370, up to
Kenny
370.
betting. Stephen facing rebet with aces.
Raise 820.
Up to, okay.
4 bets.
820, all in.
Inbound.
I call.
Call.
We're going to call.
All right. Cuts good.
Cooler after cooler after cooler. It's pretty disgusting. Right. It's Mrs. Queens. Can you get some help here? King on board. King on the turn, no good. 8 to the river. Kenny Morgan is eliminated. And that means, ladies and gentlemen, we are heads up. Harold Brooks versus Stephen Courtney for the title and 912,000 Rand. With that being said, we'll be back in a couple of minutes as we set up for heads up. See you guys in a bit.
close the clock for a couple minutes to finish and he's done.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Heads Up is ready to go. Stephen Courtney versus Harold Brooks. Harold looking for the back-to-back scoop. If he wins this, he will have won both main events here in Times Square in a short concession. Looking at the chip lead, Stephen Courtney on 8.3 to Harold's 4.2. It's going to be a nail biter, that I tell you. Right, so guaranteed 564. Yeah, no, Greg, you are correct, sir. That he is very disciplined in that regard. Runs, cycles, the lots. I remember in Sun City, Steve would be up at the crack of dawn just to go run around. So a healthy body, healthy mind, mate. Yeah, lots of support for Steve in the mix as well. Yes, there was a deal struck. I don't know the details of it. We will put that up as soon as we get it. But yeah, they are playing for the trophy. And yeah, I think, well, they have to be playing for the trophy. Right, straight into the mix. King 3, Queen Deuce. Five, 5, 8, Jack. The sound will be up shortly. Jack 9, 6, 4. Right, sound back in the mix. Ace, Ace, 8.
Check up it. Check up it. Check up it. 150. Fold. Small blinds, big blind 80-80. What is it called? Raise 160. Raise to 160. Call
Steve
160.
banging it up, 160 to go. Harold coming on along.
Check a bet. Check a bet. 150. Call 150.
Come and do the
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet.
5.
Harold.
Scoop out. High, ne? Blinds are 50, 100. 100, 100.
All right, blinds are now 50, 100, 100.
Small blind 50, ne? 50. Small blind. 100 stiff. More. Fold. Small blind 50.
Only half-hour levels now.
Ah.
More. Fold.
So we are playing 20-minute levels now, heads up.
100, big blind. Big blind. Folds. Ish. 100 and that. Small
There's a
blind
look at the
50,
trophy
100,
up
not 8.
for grabs
Blinds up.
for the Naim Lam main event.
50 small blind. Stevie, 50
Right,
more.
S9 for Mr. Courtney.
50 more. Use more blind. No. Yeah. Raise 225.
That is the funniest thing. Funny go lucky. You and me, bro.
Call. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. 300. Fold.
Stevie getting that one through.
Big blinds.
Your price, please. Okay, no, let me have that thing. I'll try to go in here.
$50 more. Checker rice. Up to 325. 225 more. Fold.
No, I just gave it. I took it back because next time when the time
Can I have? Yeah, I'll show you. I want a sweet and
Yeah,
sour
no 5,000.
chicken. That one there? Fried,
Yeah?
steamed rice. Steamed rice.
Yeah, it's 25.
Charles?
Thank you. $50 more.
Right, Stephen, on the button.
Back to 200, 100 more. Call.
Harold making the call.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
King Deuce Deuce.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
7, 8.
Big blinds.
Jack Deuce 8-4. Harold on the button.
Fold. $50 to call. Raise to 200.
Ace Deuce getting through.
Call.
Right, Harold coming along.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Jack 5-5.
275. Fold.
Stevie picking it up. Chipping away at Harold. Maintaining that chip lead.
Big blind.
All right, folks, 20-minute blind levels, heads up.
They play for some chips.
Raise 250. Call 250.
Harold getting sticky on the button. King
Check a
and
bet.
Jack Queen.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. Check a bet. 350.
Not on the turn.
Call. Check a bet. $400. Fold.
Stevie taking that one. Stephen Courtney, 9.7 million now.
50 to call.
Ace King for Courtney on the button.
Raise 225. Call 225.
King 5 Queen.
Check a bet. Check.
This one could be interesting.
Check a bet. Check. Check a bet. $375. $900. All in.
All in a call, ladies and gentlemen.
All in call. All in call, ne?
Steve. Looking
All
for
in
some
call.
help here. River. 10 ball. Harold Brooks throws his hands up in the air. Stephen Courtney, ladies and gentlemen, is your main event champion. Harold Brooks, your second place finisher. With that being said, congratulations to both gentlemen. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Look after yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you at the next event. All the best. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you. Sure.
So we are with our main event winner here at Times Square, Stephen Courtney. Your first main event winner, am I right?
Yes, correct. First one.
And you just commented now you're very lucky you're getting the white pillow, which is quite a thing.
Yeah, very nice. So my first final table in the main event was 2 years ago here at Times Square, and I ended up busting in 9th, but I was so ecstatic to make final table. Back then the cushions weren't a thing. So this is fantastic feeling. And also just to say, the whole week was really tough and was struggling, but kept persevering. But it all came together today in the main event, so I'm really happy.
Well, it's definitely a good time for it to all come together. Tell us a bit about your final table, your run with cards, a bit of the play at the table.
Yeah, so it was a really good, strong final table, and I came in with about a middle of a chip stack, and there was a very telling hand with my pocket 7s into ace 10. And this was with 4 to go. He flopped a 10, so I was in trouble. But then I turned a 7 and rivered a 7 for quads.
Oh, wow.
And knocked him out for third. And then with third place, I had aces and Kenny had queens, and it held up. So I was fortunate with some good hands.
Yeah, well, I think you have to have a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill to get yourself a trophy and a pillow. So congratulations on the win. Hopefully we'll see you at another event soon.
Definitely. Thank you very much. Thank